All right, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Gonna be Yanni boy tonight. Okay. Let us get the YouTube chat over there. Boom. Bada boom. Maybe turn the desktop audio a wee bit down, just a wee bit. Okay, yes, let's swap over to Twitch preview. Yeah, okay, so I gotta admit, the thing I said was going to take like 5 minutes, to get ready for this stream, like, getting all the options. Also, let's change that over. Because I will admit, I've done a little bit of prep for this. A little bit of prep. Not as much as I would have liked to have done, but that's okay. Oh jeez. We got all of this I mined out. I think I had a plan. I think I did have a plan. I think it was to start crafting at 64. I think it was 64 I settled on. Which is, yeah. I didn't have, I didn't quite get there on this whole area. That's where I plan on building stuff. I don't think I need to worry too much about being too crazy here. I don't know if I need a supply camp. I would normally have like been like, no supply camp. But just in case we need it, I have it, so I cheated this one in. I will say. I did, I guess cheat. Yeah. I cheated a few things in, but like I built the house. I built the shack, and then not really anything else. So I do not actually have the YouTube set up. Good job, me. There I am. All nervous now. Let's see, how much do I have? I've got a cobblestone generator that's making gravel. There's gonna come a time, oh, I do have, this is something. I do have amethyst. I also have a serious degree of hunger. I think the town hall is wood. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. I thought that was something else. I figured I was going to need books. That is okay. Yeah, it's been a while. Let's see. It's been a while. Combat will probably not come easily to me. Just, oh. Maybe I... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 Mr. Skellymans. Oh, gee. Oh, what would be the best thing to do? Probably to repair some of my gear. Probably to... Maybe to stop running around first. I don't know. Or we could just... say, hey, we're gonna put this thing down. Put this thing down here. Place anyway. Let's see. Yeah, that's... Great new colony. Beautiful. And we'll just deal with whatever as stuff comes up. And we'll try and not to go too crazy on staying up too late as well. Also, if there's any weirdness with the audio, I had an issue where stuff was like this, like a few words would get cut off, and I don't know why that was happening. I can only assume. Also, I should have built a builder's hut.
Good day to you.
But yeah. So we're gonna have a lot of land to clear out. But we'll work on it. I don't know. That could have been an absolutely terrible place to put that, but whatever. But yeah. I think I might... We'll see. I might decide to cheat, like a blaze furnace in. We'll see. That might be the one thing. Aside from getting a little bit of a head start. I did all of this in survival, although I will admit I did it on peaceful. Because I didn't realize I was on peaceful. So... I also do have, Tetra, so I've got some interesting... I do have some interesting weapons. I have a sword, but I also have this staff. Pretty nice. And let me actually... repair that real quick. Before heading off to Dreamland. Oh, I think I did also technically cheat the bed in. Not everything in this house I cheated in. The barrels are new and the items are, no, I did start off with a set of, like, stone tools. But, you know how it goes. Oh, I did also start with moss and a few. Food is something I forget to make. Clearly, wasn't this carrots? Oh yeah, yep. Also, remind me to have my weapon. That's on my hotbar. Because, yeah. I can also barely heard that. What that was? Oh. Probably a crafting table door. Okay. I can't remember. What was the, yeah. Just gonna put one of those there just so we don't derp. And we're gonna, let's just make this easy on ourselves and place this down where I know it's not going to, where I'm just gonna have an ancillary builder's hut and it's gonna be fine. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. Got birds and bats. Birds and bats. I don't think there's any updates. I should know what I'm doing here. No, there were. Sounds about right. Build building. Yeah. Was I? Oh yeah. The things that I needed. Oh, I do have an axe. Nice. Oh, we'll see. We'll do our best here. I made a little zoned out a little area for trees, so. You know how it goes. Unfortunately, this biome did not start with, you know, it did not start with these trees. There is at least one nearby area that does have this sort of thing. Oh, also there's a bunch of zinc I need to get. Might not actually have some stuff. I might not have oh, I derped. The most intensive thing I think I'm gonna need is what's-its. Oh, you know what? I think I do doors. Not that many, but we're gonna need some in the future here. One of the things I was doing was building up.
Good day to you.
Let's see. Okay, that's also doable. Did forget about that. Oh yeah. Probably gonna want more. Cobblestone will kind of be an issue, but I can just change that over and it won't be an issue at all. Apparently she did. Let's give her 2 wooden axes. Take that lantern as well. I guess I should say though that obviously well, I built this up, you know, as much as I could, and it's still not huge. It's not a extremely efficient design here. Oh right, and I had, yeah. You know, it's something. We're working on it. We're working with what we got. Yeah, actually, let's give her pretty much all this cobblestone. I was working on a drill. That did not necessarily go anywhere. Oh, I was also working on other stuff. Yeah, I don't have a lot. And I'm spending a lot of iron, but it's okay. It's okay. The drill's not going to get me a lot of iron whenever I make it, but... shall work on it. Probably going to have the builder actually do a lot of clearing out of the area. Also have some carrots. And just take all of that stuff. Oh, that stuff too. And those. Yeah. Like, what's... Well, we'll see exactly how far I want to go down, but this is 64, and... I mean, I might want to have it be at 64, but also it means there's going to be a lot of stuff to clear out. Not a bad thing, it's just... Also, I did explore. I did do a little bit of exploring. Thought I did. Well, I can't remember anything, so... No, I totally did. Because there was a whole trek to get lava. That actually did not need to be a thing because there's lava relatively close by. Ocelot! Oh. Okay, we gotta make. Yeah, was it fishing rod? Oh, slime puzzle. Yeah, I remember. I don't know if I made any glue. Oh, shoot. Just trying to think. There's a lot of stuff. Trying to remember. There was some. Can't remember if it was flax and then flax made string. Oh wow, okay, flax just makes string. Okay, cool. Well, we have to wait on our do I remember how to do this? Hell yeah. I guess I could also literally just mash those fish to death. Oh jeez. We gotta find ourselves a kitty. Hey, hey, it's okay. Hey. Come on. Come on. I put a fish down. Go for it? No. Gotta love it though. Oh, how about, oh yeah, let's make a fishing rod. Oh heck yeah, and then I just beat everything with a stick. Very nice though, because it's jeez, come on, dude. Come on. Hell, chuckles. You know what I could do? What about a water? Could make a water wheel or a series of water. I know I have. Just need to think of. Sorry, I'm just thinking of how power that thing. And you know how much andesite part of that. I think the drill was... Oh shit. Oh, that's gonna be really expensive. Okay, well... That's gonna be really... Shoot. Like the idea of using that though. So I can't remember. I feel like it was just a switch. I didn't realize it was cobblestone. But that's cool. So what I'm thinking... Yeah. What I'm thinking is we need to... Yeah, actually, andesite alloy is gonna be precious, but like... Oh, it's gonna be precious for a hot minute. Yeah. Yeah. Derp. Yeah, I also... that aloe... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I actually did get the aloe or if I cheated it in. I'll be honest. Cheating knows no bounds. I feel like glue was just... Oh, okay. So I did actually have a little bit of a relatively extensive mine network. But, yeah, nobody got time for that. So specific. Let's see if I remember how to do any of this stuff. Wasn't it... Yes, barrels, yeah. I remembered something, yay! Okay, yeah. Do it. Alright. Did make a water wheel. I gotta go for like... At least not now, I'm not gonna make anything like... I'm not gonna go out of my way to make anything that's like super epic. Oh shit, I do need a... gear shift. That I do need stone. Now, hold on. Everything's got a price. Don't have a sifter. Oh, I would need to go and get some redstone. Shoot. Well, that's... it's... I don't need to get redstone. What I need to do is to make a, is to have a gear... Just have a gearbox that I can then just cheese. Oh, did I really? Oh no, I still have. I probably should have saved that for something else. Okay. Okay, so there's several things that I want to go and do here. And this one's gonna be a little silly. Oh, they need something. Oh, it needs to be running water. Right. Let's see. You know what? I didn't give the builder. I didn't give moss. I might also ran out. I don't know if they need moss actually for the thing right now.
Good day to you.
Oh, you do not need shears to continue. What? You good? Gonna demand shears anyway.
Good day to you.
Actually, hold on. Isn't... No, I don't have any on me.
What is it? I can help.
Oh, I'll let her figure that out. Of course, I don't want to go too crazy here. At this rate, might just, good lord. Hopefully we'll get some redstone. And the way I'm gonna do this, I guess. Yeah. Beautiful. Darling, this would be lovely. Oh lovely, oh dearie dear. It would be gorgeous. Unless I place it the wrong way. Beautiful. Beautiful, absolutely. And we can... Oh, we can modify this later. But that's gonna do its thing. And like five drills, 2 barrels should be more than enough, I think. It'd be nice to have gotten redstone, which, yeah, I just assumed I didn't have it all. Seems to have been the accurate guess, so can't really complain. There's probably some other ways to do that. It's okay. Definitely gonna need some. Here. Do I not? Okay. I think leather is better for like a binding or a wrap, but I don't have any leather. What does it do? Oh, Yeah, I think that would be worth it. Oh, I meant to wrap the handle. Which actually, like, negates some of that. Cool. What else? What else? What's this? Mud. Oh yeah. Wow. Making some good progress, I think. Okay. Never actually, don't really use any water stuff too often. It's really weird because the water, oh my god. That is a lot further down than I thought it was going to be. Wow. I might... I might need to get some water power, some hydroelectric. I guess not hydroelectric, but I guess I'm gonna need to get some water wheels working because those are so much faster. Let's see. What do you need? What do you need?
What is it?
Oak. Oh yeah. No problem. I mean, only slight problem is that, you know, it might be a little bit difficult, actually. Also, yeah, this probably... What I'm thinking is I'm gonna keep this builder's hut around. But it's probably gonna go. It's gonna have to go at some point. You know, it can be later rather than sooner. Because I do have my whole aesthetic planned. Also, good lord, I love how Mine Colonies works, because, like... So I need to clean it up, and the pack is, like, I guess... It's not really done. There's actually a few things that I forgot. I forgot that it's, like, 3... Or I forgot that it's 5 levels of stuff. So I only made 3 ranks for some things. I put a little bit of time and effort into making stuff. But only a little bit of time. And yeah, actually, I think we will probably get rid of we'll probably get rid of the town hall as well. I'm thinking it's not gonna be that hard to make another one, and we can make we have this one. I would like to get rid of all of this when possible, but you know. What again? This is, yeah, we're on 69, and I needed to go down to 64, so it's gonna be a hassle. Also, this is cool, the stuff that they've got going on, but also slightly terrifying. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that if I were to set that up to hook that up to a water wheel, it would be I'd be a lot happier. Yeah, the nice thing. Oh. The nice thing is gonna be when I get the builder set up, so I can have them. So I think the next step will be to clear out that space. There we go. And make some bone meal. Grow those trees real quick. Oh, this is one thing I actually really don't like. Oh, yep. Is that there can be bone meal that gets stuck here. It's not really that big of a deal. I did cheat in the hoppers, but or the botany pots with hoppers. But I did actually make only these 3. I then made these 3, which I don't know. Well, I guess I do also have this. Yeah. I think my next step was going to be to work on a source generator, but that can be a thing for another day. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't save the walls. I don't think we're gonna get to the building walls. Building fortifications. Not quite yet, I don't think. I think technically I don't even have roads. Technically. How much did that give me? 6. Okay, okay. Two, 3, 6. I will remind you that the urban greenery set that I want to do for like the main city is yeah, it's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be out of Junglewood. I also did not really, well, I didn't choose this area. I just spawned here, and this is, you know, the spawn. The spawn is technically where the, like around where the town hall is, or that area. I'm gonna throw this in here. And yeah, actually, gold, I hate it and I love it. Gold is so much more common than everything else. It's lovely. What are you short on? Logs? Stairs, okay. Well, I can't do that anything for you today, but sorry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Can try and make your day a little better. With the blocky times. What am I doing? I got it. Oatmeal. Maybe... Oh. Well, what's your persona? They can't understand the glory. That is the beauty. That is hybrids. And it's on them. My god. Solely because of the instrumentation, I was about to say, oh wow, what nice Stardew Valley music. I know, it's Legend of Zelda. I also realized I phrased that. I've started with, hey, you're lovely, you're beautiful. I'm sure your persona's amazing. Instead of, oh, well, what's your persona? Tail and the white stripe. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. Well, it's definitely like... I think of anything I've seen that has antlers and a long tail, because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think that would be a bad look. And I guess like an Eastern dragon, I think, probably would be the closest thing. Huh. There's gotta be something with antlers that has a long tail. Thinking deers and elk and that general family of creature. And then jackalopes. Though that's, you know, but... Yeah, I don't see Yeah. Like, I don't know why that wouldn't be fine. Yeah, people are just weird. Dude, there was like, recently they released a song, an original song from Has Been Hotel. And like everybody, there was a bunch of people who apparently like went out of their way to bash the pilot voice actor. It's like, why would you do that? It's just like, I don't know. It was a bit goofy. It was a bit silly. Damn, keep here. Heck yeah.
Good day to you.
Make my job much easier if I had 1 to 32. What do you mean much easier?
I can help you with that.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see. That, and you need that. Yeah. I need... Oh, geez, the vertical slabs, I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to automate that. I mean, not that it's difficult to make or anything, but... Okay, what is the most pressing thing? I don't know, but I probably do need to make... Oh, okay. That was not what I wanted to do, but whatever. And that's probably gonna be it. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be enough. Don't know if this is enough roof material, and also probably she probably doesn't need the roof right now when she's still building the floor. Oh well.
What is it?
Look, lady, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I swear, this thing's gonna... I wish there was a cheap, easy way to tell if this is down to the bottom. But, I think... Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna say that it is. Alright, now all I need is for this thing to pop out down into the hole. Like, if they had a like a marker for like, hey, it's going to be... This is how far down this is. I guess I should also probably just... I think I did mention, I do have a sword, but also this granite quarterstaff is definitely also great. It's a two-handed weapon, which is unfortunate in some degree. Not that big of a deal. I do love this though. Actually, let me see. Is there any way? No. I don't know what would be the most expensive thing in vanilla. What part of arrows would be the most expensive? It would be either feathers or flint. Flint is really, really cheap in this. And with create, so... Also, I know there is a furry mod. Or another, like, furry body. Well, there's a few actually. A few furry mods. Still using good old more player models. But I know there's a few others nowadays. Which is great. More options, more variety is always great. I don't think I've ever liked the digigrade legs, so oh, classic tree. Get rid of you. Also, dude, I was going through, I was editing, Star Citizen Weekly, which, by the way, like, that was a whole deal. My microphone, well, it wasn't my microphone. There was, an issue. Oh, shoot. I was wondering when that was gonna happen, because they're, like, right over a cave. I was like, you know what? That probably wasn't the best place to... Well, that's a nice song. Oh yeah, but no, there was a thing where it would cut out it would cut me off at certain points. I was like, what the fuck? Oh geez! What the oh! Oh! Holy I didn't realize Wilton could survive in the sunlight. Holy shit! was ooh,
What
a little terrifying. Good on you for not dying. I don't know where the fuck that thing came from. Wilden are great though. They're tough enemies like early game, but not too bad. Just not great. Not great to deal with until you get some stuff. Actually, the granite staff. Granite staff's good, but it's like I could have made a copper staff, which I would have been interested in definitely, and I probably would have like, you know what? That's what I should do. I should make a copper staff. But no, that would have been a bad idea. Because it does the same damage, but it's slower. Granite staff all the way, baby. I don't know why I made it out of granite, but it looks cool, baby. So did I? Also thinking I'm probably going to... I was gonna try... don't think I'm gonna get any ranged weapons until much later on. I might like... Because I'm gonna have magic stuff, presumably. Aha! There we go. Exactly what I was hoping for, baby. Well, I mean... Actually, what was I hoping for now that I think about it? Because now it's... just a lot of things one could want. Zinc's definitely not bad. Oh, some lapis. Okay, some golds. What else? Get some flint? Again, gold is not like... It's nothing I'm super short on or anything. Oh, also, this stuff, Iridium. I'm also not sure on that. So, like, getting that stuff crafted is definitely going to be good, but it's far from... well, I mean, I don't need that stuff, right? I also probably should... Well, I should... check on getting that one fallen civilian, but that's and yeah, what I need to do is just move all of this over. Ideally, I might make some more advanced strip mining thing. Oh. I don't know exactly what all she... I think there is the clipboard that allows you to... Cobblestone wall. Oak fence, oak log, oak plank. I'm gonna be so heckin' ready on that when we build the giant city and need all that jungle wood. Probably have burned it all for firewood though. Where are we at? 2? Okay. Ideally, I would have planted those trees in a sequence, but oh well. Also got to keep up with this. Well, we should anyway. Oh, let's repair my axe. Good. Is this... Oh, yeah, I think... Doesn't doing this not help with some stuff? That'd be good. We'll just leave this now. Also, I definitely waited a little too long, I think. Oh, yep. Whoa. Oh, hey, some free loot. Nice. Rare hat. What the oh, jeez. I can't remember how the hell this worked. There's something with the hats, I think. They just did not want to work nearly as easily. They had to be a little bit difficult.
I can help you with that.
Alright. There's that, 'cause I think you need... have a fucking building just pop out of nowhere. I guess I do have a map that literally shows me when enemies are nearby, so like, I guess it's on me if I don't use that. Also, I don't need this many stone walls, but I'm gonna need them in the future, so like,
Good day
yeah.
to you.
I think actually I do need it for this, explicitly for this layer that she's building right now, so... I did actually, so I have the training dummy for a very specific reason that you need to actually, like, the weapons you actually have to, like, they sort of level up. You hone them. They, you know, the sort of work themselves. Hey, how's it going? Not too much is up, just the stuff. Also, I totally read that in the voice of that Gary the Stormtrooper from Robot Chicken. Nice. What's up? Alright, what you need? Happiness is very low. That is okay. It's not, it's just a collection of mods. It's too long to really list them off, but create mine colonies. Create mine colonies, more player models, Tetra, oh, a lot of things. So many things. More biomes aplenty, well, there's a bunch of mods that are associated with, mine colonies. The roof one is part of it. Botany pots, lovely mod. Ars Nouveau. I can't remember what the tree mod is called, but there's a mod that has realistic trees. It's great. It's lovely. Oh, jeez. Careful not to fall under a falling tree. That's fair. Hey, soap. Good. You know, finally getting to survival Minecraft that I've wanted to do for a little while. I guess this is the second month of the year, so I wanted to do it first, but got a little behind. It's okay. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, really, I've been saying I want to do survival ever since I stopped doing survival, really. What games are? That is an interesting question. Also, yeah, that's fair. Oh, you know, there is an ocelot around here. Didn't want any fish. It did want red groupers. It didn't want like the second kind of fish I had. It was probably around here somewhere. Or it died. I don't know. And you never know. Nope, I'm not seeing it. Oh, also, you know what, so there is one thing. I did have to, for today's Star Citizen Weekly, I had a hiccup with the recording where it would just cut out audio, or just my audio just like cut out, so like I would only finish like, or like it would just cut out in the middle of a word, and it was like, I gotta redo this. And like I figured this out this morning when I had like 2 hours before I had to go help my grandparents with something. So like it was a tight turnaround, but I re-recorded an entire thing. I guess I wanted to upload it at like
What is it?
I wanted to upload it at like 5. But well, technically the upload was at 6. So that's something. What do you need? Oh, I guess you probably, yeah, you need racks. Okay, cool. Because these guys gotta work like a 3D printer, they can't skip stuff. Of course it needs the wand. Is that... And let's just make sure to sleep on time, so no Wilden show up. Must have sucked to be that Wilden. Just like out of nowhere. Yes, I've heard of Lethal Company. Soap, you wound me. I'm a child of the internet. If there's a trend, I will have heard of it. I might not, you know, capitalize on that trend, as would probably be the logical thing to do, but I will have heard of it. I should probably check it out though. The pain consume you. Dude. I had a comment today that was just like, I don't understand what the point of Starfield Galactic Guide is. I'm like, you know, I had to think about it for a second. It's like, wait a minute. I really am doing this just because. Big number. Everyone is a fight. Yeah. What am I doing? Am I doing? Well, you know what? Did I collect the acorns from this? Did I replant all of them? Wasn't even thinking about it. Don't think. Oh yeah, I know the dev's a furry. It's lovely. Does seem like interesting game. From the little I've seen. A true video game for the sake of being a video game. A good little fun thing to play with your friends, if you have any. I'd love to go down there, but it's just too risky. I've been down there and I know what it looks like. It's gonna be a giant open area with a lot of stuff that's really angry at me. Just go down there and don't die. You know, I never thought of that. Maybe I'll go and try that. Only there's co-op JRPG BG3, but it's not the same. Dude, yeah. You know what is Baldur's Gate 3 cross-platform on that front? Because, you know, there are some friends, there's some friends who live together. One of them has a PC that's strong enough to play Star Citizen. I don't think the other two have a PC strong enough for that. And it's like, you know, there was a referral thing that ended today. I was like, that'd be so great if they did that referral bonus. We get a bunch of like armor, weapons and stuff, bunch of gear, and it's like, hell yeah. But if they didn't have I mean, if you can't play the game, then you can't play the game, so. Dude, what are you missing? I mean, I know there's a lot of stuff, but what on the first layer here? Wait, didn't I give you vertical blocks? I did. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I reading this right? I'm gonna have to help you along here. I don't know exactly where all of these go. Or I don't know which ones need to go somewhere and which ones don't, but... Oh yeah, but I'm pretty sure those friends that don't have supercomputers, I think they have Baldur's Gate on console, so. Option of going... Oh yeah, also Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. Not quite the same. Oh. I guess I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV. Option of going to Pyra for... Besides, actually, there's plenty... I was gonna say, well, I don't know if the developers ever don't serve money. Well, I guess there could be an argument made in some cases. Like even like Starfield had problems, but like, I mean, overall, I don't know if it was necessarily developers' faults, you know? Like there is some good work that went into Starfield, although, you know, not a perfect game by any measure. Now if you're talking about publishers, that's a different story. Yeah. Okay, what am I going to do? I want to use the mod trees because those are easier to deal with. Did I make a saw? No, I didn't. I know there's mods that make me that you can cut down vanilla trees with one by just getting rid of one block, but yeah, Fairfield not using game talk, that is oof. What? Wait, why are these villagers making babies? There's not even a house. Oh shuckles. Okay. Well, is it time? Is it time to have sweet, sweet combat? We can have sweet, sweet combat. This might end very badly, though. Ah! Aha! Oh, there we go. Oh, we even got a crossbow. Look at that. Oh yeah, all my villagers are foxes. The guards are Steves. There are villager guards that are Steves. It's a thing. Oh yeah. Also, silver. Is this? Hold on. This is okay. It's all from the same mod. Okay. I actually don't have any. I swear I did a little bit of exploring, but the map says I didn't. Oh, you know what? No, actually, this is way zoomed out. Yeah, no, this is the amount I explored, I think. Because I know No, it was... There was something further along. Alright, Soap. Also, welcome to Twitch. I also really need to get a new mic stand. The microphone cord is just in my stomach right now. It's not that big of a deal, but it's strange. Hey, come on here. Oh, this is cooked salmon. Why did you do that? Drop bag or loot bag. Give me the raw stuff. Come on. Come on, get back here. Ooh, jellyfish. Think an ocelot will go for a jellyfish? I don't want to hit the parrot, but I'm going to. Also, I should probably have that cooked salmon myself, actually, now that I'm looking at my health bar. Oh, jeez. I was like, what the fuck is that? Well, that's an edge. Well. Does one deal with Endermans, Endy boys, Endy boyos? Just ignore them until they go away. I feel like that was my strategy before. I did also have a few things that I needed to... Do need to go and actually like copy some stuff back. Or Get some other blueprints. I forgot to copy the walls for the town, so that's a thing that needs to happen at some point. So really, I do not know. Don't think you did this. There's something. Some way to do something with this. I can't remember. Because it's not right click. It's not drop it. It's right click for everything else. I've got no idea. I think everything's full here. No, not quite. So, yeah. If I really need to do something, pass a little bit of time, I can just wail on this training dummy to hone this staff a little bit. Probably going to go for, like, sword and gun is going to be my main go-to. Oh yeah, I also have a flintlock mod. That's probably going to be my main go-to. And then well, we'll see though. I mean, because if I remember correctly, it was just a little bit of it was a little bit strange actually using that. There are so many gun mods for Minecraft. Like and there's a lot. I love Mr. Crayfish's gun mod, but I'm not a huge fan of like modern guns in Minecraft because like it just throws the balance off. In my mind anyway. And but then like when you get into like muskets, like, well, I mean like, okay, what's the exact level? Because if there was like revolvers that were and that's like the highest tier of gun you can get is like a revolver that's, you know, like you have to load each shot. Then I'd be okay with that. But can be a difficult thing to find, unfortunately. So I think I can't remember. Musket mod. If you search up musket mod, you'll find it, but it's... I can't remember the name. There's E's, there's W's. It's a good mod though. It's relatively on the simple side where it's just there is a pistol, there is a musket, there is a musket with a bayonet, and that's pretty much all the complexity you've got. I'm trying to remember the gun mod that I used in 1.16 that never updated. Dude, are you serious? What do you need? I was thinking that it was like broken just because of like the vertical slabs, but like starting to think that no, you just don't know what to do here. Also, no. It's I might actually want to just reload the world.
Good day to you. I can help you.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff I still need. But there's no reason that you can't put down the racks. No reason you can't put down these. Also, you know what? Hold on. Let's see. Because maybe it is actually genuinely getting confused with the vertical slab. I've made buildings with vertical slabs, though, and it's been fine. It would be a very, very bad thing if that was the case as well, because pretty much all my buildings have that, so... I don't know. What I could do, and it would be unfortunate, but like, if that is a problem, I can just replace it with walls, but that's also... It's gonna make everything more expensive, but it's okay. More expensive is better than not working. Besides, I'm always down to go back to my build world and just check out. I think particularly the bridge and the city sort of prototype or island prototype thing. Those are always good. I also need to, well, I guess I need to copy the bridge. I need to actually copy and paste that over. I guess I don't technically. I already did. I need to be like some modification to it though. Yeah, because it was like the way that the sections matched up, it was weird. It would be better if there was like a... Okay, I got some gears turned in here. Holy... Okay, wow. Not a lot of oak from those. There's definitely going to be some, like, in between streams, I'm definitely going to let some of the farmable stuff just make stuff. Okay, so... Alright, so we need 47 oak. There's 25 out of 47. I can tell you, you need that there. Let's see. It might take a second to load, but it should note one of these should change, I would think. And it doesn't. Well, I wouldn't say that I'm at a standstill or anything. Well, getting on nervous right now for monsters. Want to go back and do creative stuff. That would be good. Might do that. Oh, I'm at the point where I would normally take a break. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Reaper spores. Oh. Okay. I also did want to change the villagers back. But like the fox mod, or the fox villager mod, I can't remember. It was something where I had both, so I had to have both, and I couldn't not. So like, it was a whole thing. It would be cool if, like, because the fox mod's really good. It's also a bunch of like, if there's a lot of compatibility mods. So if there's any like any mod that adds villager types, a good chance that there's going to be a compatibility thing, so you don't have to pick and choose one mod over the other. So it's good in that way. Also, yeah, the Thundergrass is the stuff you need to make, is a way to farm gunpowder. Just saying. That's been, trying to remember actually what the stuff you use to make glowstone is. Guess I don't have that. But, oh well. It'd be cool if there was like a, well, no, there is actually a species, like a mod. Well, there is, there's Origins, which gives you like some, which gives you like some starting unique traits that can be like it can be and there's one that has like races, or like, you want to be a cat, you want to have cat powers. You can have cat powers, but it's, I think it's a fabric, mainly a fabric thing, and it's not forge. So it's a whole thing. I think I will go over to survival though, or creative, and do some stuff. Okay, also we gave it some time to think, so let's see. Yep, this is just broken. Some shade of broken. Alright, we're gonna sleep, then we're gonna go to the build world. Maybe not for like too long, just check some things out. Like I mentioned, I was literally like 5 minutes before the stream started saving and copying everything over. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I showed this on stream. This particular building with the sort of well, I guess sort of cube hotel inspiration with the multiple stacks of little baby apartments. Should have probably put windows on all of them to make them seem a little bit more homely, but they're also very small. I do like this, like the interior of this though. Like, obviously it would be nice if there was a guardrail, but also, eh. It's also supposed to be this sort of like disgustingly clean dystopian thing. Although this has way too many trees to really be that, but I was watching like a podcast, I think, and I just went crazy with decoration, so. Yeah, so I say, what did I not? I didn't copy this over because I didn't do anything with that yet. I've got these wall sections that I still need to put up. In fact, actually, let's just do that because I don't know why I didn't. Old wall. Oldie wall. An oldie but a goodie. Oldie wall gate. Oldie wall stairs. Stair. Then, of course, classic oldie wall corner. The only thing I didn't do was the fish thing. I don't even actually know exactly how. There's some oddity about that. So, go back and actually appreciate my fine workmanship. Oh, it wasn't the village kit. What am I doing? Oh, actually, let me look at this. Oh, I had plans. I did some stuff, I guess. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Hold up, I got a comment. I got a reply to the thing I replied to. Oh, jeez. He's given, like... Oh, let me read it. Okay, so... The thing is... Get it, constructive criticism, though. Perhaps tell the audience something you found or something on each one. Interesting landmarks if you landed somewhere cool and can show where it is. Maybe you find a good spot to set up shop and mine multiple resources. Dunno, perhaps you're not spending that much time on each one to do anything like this. The problem is... the problem is that all the planets in Starfield are procedurally generated. Even if I found a cool looking thing, like, it wouldn't mean anything because you'd have to somehow be able to select a particular, like, seed. So, like, that I can't do that because that's just not how the game works. Which is like... Okay, sorry, let's go over here. So what was the whole situation with this thing? I'll probably come up with something, some better way to... Okay, what am I doing? Oh, it's also, I don't know, it is also, like, making me think that, like, it really doesn't, I don't know. The idea I had was an interesting one for Starfield Galactic Guide, but it's just, like, the game's just not built like that. It just doesn't make sense to do what I'm trying to do. I don't know, it really is just for the sake of having a huge 1000-part series. Now granted, I mean, there's like an element of like a vlog type deal, which is something, but like, So yeah, I don't know. So... Oh wow. Didn't think I would do something like that. And now I have to go and actually remember where some of the stuff was. Was it stuff and stuff? Yeah. Yeah. The things I needed to finish. Hey, there we go. Got your little fennec fox trader. This was... Yes, this was the first skyscraper. Well, not really skyscraper, but... Hey, how many floors is this? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 technically? Interesting. I remember having some ideas for this kind of a thing. Sure, if I extended this out just by 1. That comment's gonna get my head now. Ooh. Oh, right. I also have like the chisel and bits. Yeah. Oh, right, I did like this whole thing. Right. I remember. Right. Okay. So we have one semi-skyscraper thing that works pretty well. What was this? Oh, this was also an apart. Oh, this was like some apartments that had like a bar on top. Okay. Or some of these buildings with the different sandstone, which would be nice to do. But in the survival context, it might be difficult. Yeah, well, maybe not. Hey, how's it going? I'm taking a short break from the Survivin. But we will probably get back to that at some point here. Looking through some old stuff. Trying to remember some blueprints I had in yesteryear. I said I was gonna finish this. I built this like probably half a year ago. Just something like that. It's like, you know what? Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna build out a whole interior. Use this as an example. Oh, and it has a little observation area at the top. Dude. I do need to finish that one. Also so many others. I guess not so many others. But definitely stuff I still... what other... did you might want to check out? Oh, nice little sunken in common area. Oh, that's nice. Nice chill space here. What size profile are we looking for this? This is... no way. No way, this is in a 22 by 22? Okay, okay. It's not bad. Don't know what this is, but that's fine. I do know what this is. River stuff? I have no idea where it actually put any, like, river thing. But theoretically it could be an interesting... Could be an interesting thing. It would be an interesting thing to do. But not in the thing I want to do. Not for the island thing. Some of these buildings are cool. I do need to go and actually properly finish some of these things. Yeah. A statue of myself, 'cause I'm a humble son of a bitch. Right. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. If there is any problem with the mine colonies not being able to read stuff, it should... Gosh, And I know this is like, this was prototype urban greenery stuff. So I'm gonna have to go back. So we'll probably want to go back and change some stuff, but good lord. And got the little water wheel thing. Good stuff, it's good stuff. How... What shall I do? What was temples exactly? Oh yeah. Like potential areas or something. Nice little source generator. Find urban group again. Definitely ambitious with this, but you know. Gosh, I'm still thinking about, like, literally, like, I don't know. I don't want to just outright like say that Starfield Galactic Guide was a mistake. It kind of was though. Just assuming that Starfield was going to be like this super awesome, amazing game that I could do a let's play of like for years. Ugh. And then it came out and I was like, oh my god. Terrible mistake. I think I'll still I will still finish it out. Good lord. It is going to be a thing. Trying to think, there was that one building that had me kind of interested. Yeah, let's just build something. Yeah, let's just, oh, probably don't want to use, we can. Maybe we should get all the bricks I'm gonna use, or get all the blocks I'm gonna use. The bricks, what is this, Lego? I mean... Okay, so... only problem I foresee is that I need to have a center of the building, but there's not going to be... well, I need to have a center of the building that is an even number. It doesn't really need to be the center, I guess. But I ain't gonna have this be some, like, massive thing. Well, I do want it to be a relatively massive thing, actually. Oh yeah, this will be fun. Yeah, we can have it. We can have it offset. I don't know how big I want this thing, but let's see. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Smooth. Sandstone. Smooth. Sandstone. Oh goodness, if only I had room for their headset or for VR stuff. I heard there was somebody made a thing for like a thing that would basically like port, or a plugin that you could use get VR support for basically anything in the Unreal Engine. Pretty nice. Probably, yeah. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of games that are, you know, that you'd have to figure something out for, because not everything uses Unreal, and probably not the version of Unreal that that was set up for, fortunately, so... I should have made this slightly larger on each side, but that's okay. I don't know exactly what the plan's going to be here, but we'll see. I'm thinking that, like, there's going to be a little bit of an area here that changes a little bit. I actually want that. It's going to be a small area, but that's okay. I'm realizing... No, this'll work. Yes, it'll work. Yeah, it should work. Hope it works. Absolutely. Will forever and always love this stair setup. And you need to have a large building in order to make it really work. Well, I mean, I guess not large. I guess I love making it small. In all fairness. I should probably have like a Fine Colonies test world just to, you know, make sure, just to verify that the blueprints work. Also give me a good excuse to, like, just to test what all of them look like. I could also get rid of these supports if I need to. I don't know. Do you want these, like, apartments to be on the larger side? Well, not on the larger side. I want the complex itself to be large, but not too ridiculous here. Some level of practicality. Some level of, I could, you know, potentially actually utilize this as a real building. With NPCs walking around them. I'm thinking... 3 stories. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then at some point this... well... like, I might be able to have a some more 3x3 apartments here, but don't know. If I derp here and forget that this is supposed to be 3x3 or how this is arranged, then that'll be on me. You definitely have to have... I mean, I know there is absolutely going to be... There's some buildings, or some builders, some cities that have been built that have, like... Some Minecraft cities that have been built that have, like... That do have, you know, 50-story buildings. 50 stories somehow that are also, like 5 blocks high instead of 3, or, you know, stuff like that. Make all my stuff small and usable, okay? I might have to use... Yeah, let's just assume that I have to put here. I'm gonna have to copy that other building that has, like, the fancy curve, because, yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. at some point this is gonna turn into like, yeah, I guess it wouldn't be a terrible idea to just, part of the thing is to have like restaurants, is sort of like hangout leisure areas or parks, I guess. Actually, no, mystical sites, I think is what, there's a thing called mystical sites that are basically parks in mine colonies. Which actually, like, taking a maybe a little bit more literal of a thing where you have to go through this entire building just to get to like this shrine wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, especially if it's like some sort of wind theme. I don't know if I really want to go for 4 elements motif, but you know, could work. Might also be interesting if I do a thing where this is 4 tall. So it gets you know, so it gets, I guess it's not, I guess it is exponential. That sort of growth. Well, I guess technically it would still be exponential otherwise. Because it's a matter of how tall is it getting versus how wide or deep, and deep actually. Anyways, this is gonna be another thing I don't finish, but did I get that right? God damn, I did. I think this, yeah, I think this will be the top of the building. The thing is, though, I actually, at least, at the very least, I actually built this with something in mind. Instead of just building the outside of the building first, then just going for it. Well, I gotta finish Jugga Conroy's black 2, white 2 LP. I think I'm at the, well, I don't know if he's actually done with it yet. Which is crazy. I never played black 2, white 2. I have a copy of black or white. I don't know, but I don't remember which one. I didn't play it through it too far. Which is a damn shame. At least to my understanding. A damn shame. Okay, let's see. I was wanting to get this done first. There was a pattern there that I was trying to do, and I failed at. So I'm just also thinking of, like, I don't know. If Mine Colonies was having problems with just, like, well, I guess my builder's hut I built wasn't necessarily, like, super simple. But if it was having problems with that, then I can't imagine when I want to build something like this. So, overall silhouette. Yeah, fine. Oh, well, there's a lot of things to consider when I do get to this point in the survival world where I'm building this kind of stuff. But mainly the thing is, well, I don't know. I might freeball like the size of that city the city I want to make. But like, good lord, it's gonna be, it'll be a thing. That much be for sure. Oh, right. Oh, jeez. Okay. I was like... well... Yeah, I guess we can have one singular apartment in this whole thing. Or in this, on these levels. Or I guess two. I guess I could also make them different size, but... this'll work. It just gets weird, the size at some point. Again, I'll come back to this at some point. Finish it on my own time. Oh, dude. I just realized something horrible, and I hate myself because of it. Pokemon is not a turn-based RPG with marketable plushies as characters. It's a pointlessly complicated puzzle game with endless grinding for a solution you already know. With marketable plushies, that is key to beating that. So what are you a learning computer? Because, like, yes and no. I mean, like, technically speaking, sure. I mean, everything, like, there's only so many combinations of moves. There's only so many combinations of moves, only so many combinations of things that you can do, yes, but like that number is like so high, and like there is like also, you know, some like a little bit of random chance thrown in, so dude, there was a dude who did genuinely have like try and teach a learning computer, teach an AI how to play Pokemon, and it actually like I think he dropped, I don't think he's done anything with it in a while, but I can't remember what the dude's name was. I could find that if you want, because like that actually is genuinely interesting. No, Tad is much too much of an enigma to ever be found. The dude who taught an AI to play Pokemon, competitive Pokemon, and actually did put it up against online players. Hey, look. I feel like all dads are enigmas to some degree. Oh. Wait. I mean, there's not too much going on visual-wise. I'm just building stuff in creative. Because that's how you do a, survival series. I'll get back to survival at some point, but I'm just having fun. What? How did you hear Roman Empire? I said I'm just having fun. What's the correlation there? What are you insinuating? Well, so this actually worked out perfectly. That I can have the middle of this. Yeah, that's good. Comrade, I request you to question the logic of soap. Fair enough. My mistake. Yeah, that's totally survival. This is a totally survival ready building. Let me actually look that up, because now you got me curious. Let's see, AI Pokemon. Oh, well that's not what I wanted, but an interesting video, I suppose. I made an AI create a Pokemon region. AI reinforcement learning. Is it reinforcement learning? Don't think that. No. Was it the third build? I think it's the third build. Yeah. Although the last video the dude made was from 2 years ago. But yeah. So it's these. Now you gotta jump off of the YouTube. Now you gotta jump back onto the YouTubes. What's going on? Thinking of rebranding myself to a different name and but I got no content to roll. Goals. I mean, did I mention the comment that I got from somebody on one of my Starfield Galactic Guide videos? It was just literally like, what's the point of this series? And then they made a suggestion, and I'm like, I literally cannot do that because that's not how the game works. I don't know if you're here for that specific part, but like, they were like, oh, well, why don't you like showcase, like go look for areas, cool looking areas or something. And it's like, well, I could do that, but it's a procedurally generated world. If I did that, like, nobody else would be able to find it because it's procedurally generated and randomly generated. I was like, I don't know. I mean, it's a fine idea for a different game. It would be a fine idea for a Star Citizen series like that, but you know, it's just not the. It's like, and you know, at some point, it is like really the only reason I'm doing Starfield Galactic Guide is because I was like, hey, I'm gonna do this, and I'm just committing to it, even though it's, I don't think anybody would say it's a good idea, and I would definitely myself not say that it's a good idea. I mean, like, there has to be some sort of seed or some sort of, you know, system like that, sure, but there's no, like, without mods, it's not player facing. And I mean, like, I wonder, I guess there could theoretically be some other system, but I don't know. But it's like, yeah, so it's like, I don't know. So it does leave me to wonder, like, what is the point of the series? Because, like, what can I do with it to make it actually useful? And the only thing, like, really is just to be a consistent, content stream that I make and hopefully make enjoyable. Cause like, what else could I do? Be like, hey, here's all the resources that are in this system. I could do that. And I do that, because why not? But also, like, you can just go online and there's guides specifically for looking up what resources are where. So like, you know, there's better ways to do, there's better ways to do that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's more what I'm going for. And kind of what it was always gonna be, really. Although obviously it's every weekday. Star Citizen Weekly is that. A weekly update thing. Star Citizen Weekly is just what Galactic Guide should have been. Now, should I have just not gotten Starfield? Maybe. Honestly. Yeah. I mean, that's also what 999 Weeks of Dokapon was. That's just what I do. It's just the content I make. In addition to other Let's Plays in between ludicrously large projects that devolve into just vlogs. Aw. Thanks. That's good. That's good. If they like ASMR, that's good. Beautiful. Yeah, so I need to think of a comment exactly of how to put that into words, I guess. How to put that into a comment reply. I think I don't know, it's gonna be really crazy because the thing I want to do also is, well, I want to have, I have a let's play of, like, the main quest of Starfield recorded, and, like, that's a thing I also want to, you know, do. It's just, you know, after Galactic Guide. I don't know. If I had to guess, the way that's gonna work is that it's gonna be like a few, like, it's gonna be like a month after I'm gonna finish, like, Starfield. I'll do the main quest let's play, like a month. It'll be over like in a month, and by that point I'll have a really good idea of what to say about Starfield. And they're probably gonna have like one DLC by that point somehow, for some reason. It's gonna be like, oh my god. It's like, you know what? It's like, you know what? I'm like, it'll be a thing. One of these days, to edit that monster down to an hour-long story of how your life got flipped upside down thanks to the kingdom, and how you and how you marry the waifu of your dreams and became the Prince of Bel-Air. Dude. Oh, I gotta the latest recording for Galactic Guide I did, which isn't gonna be like actually edited for a while. Well, who knows actually, because I'm trying to go faster. There was a planet. I can't remember what the system is. But I saw that it had that the planets had names instead of just being, you know, Centauri 1, Centauri 2. They had names. And I was like, oh my god, this has to be something. And, like, here's the thing. I saw some people speculating about what, like, the DLCs will be. It's like, oh, you know what? We never really got any details about the Varun, really. Like, they show up sometimes in the story, but they're kind of nowhere to be seen. But you know what? You fucking know what? They totally are. There's, like, there's a few systems that are very clearly, like, Varun hunting ground or Varun territory. That system I was in was one of them. They, like, there was one unique location. I went there. I didn't read any notes. I didn't see any notes, but I wasn't really looking that hard. So it's like, there could actually be some story there in a note in one location. One unique location in the entire system. But, I don't know. Let's see. We're just gonna go with solid meter thick sandstone walls for these very tiny apartments. Because it's more sensible to do. I need to get Super Mario or Mario Party Super. Play that with friends. Also, by the way, just randomly, I was like, the things that I binge on YouTube or have in the background is TRG Mario Party or Zoomzyke's Identifying Luck Mario Party. Oh yeah. Oh dude. The dude who that dude commented on, unless it was like 2 seconds ago. That dude like commented on a few things, but it was like I didn't know, like it was like broken English. I had a rough idea of what they were saying. And it's fine, I do appreciate the comment also, but like also I have no idea what they said. Except for one of them. That was like, and that was the one that I liked. It was the one where I got the Dokapon sword from gambling. They were like, "Oh my god, I can't believe it. The odds. The odds." To be fair though, I didn't actually really look up what like to see if they were using a different language, so the odds are 69 to 1. Oh dude. Definitely not 69 to 1. I still like, it would be fun to play Mario Party though. What, the odds? Fair enough, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Alright, hold on. So if you're doing a rebrand, what are you changing to? What are you changing over to? Because I also did a rebrand, actually. I went from Brennan Spartan to Rylu. I definitely don't regret that choice. Yeah. Soap. Okay, okay. You if you wanted to I mean, you said you already had it, so that's the thing. But you know, if you wanna change your mind, if you wanna go with you wanna be a furry, I could draw you a PNG tuber. I'd be down for that. I have an art thing that I need to. I have an idea, an art idea that I need to do so badly. Well, that's why. Well, that's why I said, you know, if you change your mind, you change your mind. If, in your heart of hearts, decide that it's time to join the dark side, join the fluff side, you know, I'll be ready. Waiting here with open arms. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right, all right. Well, I don't know what Breaker of Destiny is. So... Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? I don't know if you saw that. I just got fucking spammed the holy fuck. This is the first time I've ever had one account just literally spam the same message like 8 times. I think it was 10 times. Holy fuck. Apparently that's my punishment for not knowing. Oh yeah, immediate ban. But that's my punishment for not knowing what Breaker of Destiny is. Hold on, so many things I need to search up. Breaker of Destiny. Alright, I'll bite. What's Breaker of Destiny? All I'm saying is, like, things that are supposedly not Breaker of Destiny. Ah! I see. I don't remember. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember the name. I don't remember you mentioning the name. But maybe I've just forgotten my elder years. Okay. Alright, yeah. Sorry, I just forgot. I'm sorry. Oh no. Dude, the I don't know, one of these days I gotta just like a refresh would not hurt, definitely. I gotta just bite the bullet and talk to my game design teacher who hired me who, you know, hired me for some music for a game and then never ended up making that game. He changed his name on Discord. Which, like, I was like, oh, does this mean that his website that went down, does that mean that it's back up? No, it wasn't. It's not back up. Unless I conveniently, coincidentally, had some sort of, you know, error the exact one time I decided to, you know, check back and see if there was anything there. Yeah, it's, you know. I don't know why. I guess I am just gonna finish out this building, even though I said I wasn't. Yeah, I mean, why not? Alright. Breaker of Destiny is an action adventure puzzle platformer that is inspired by Legend of Zelda franchise. Warrior brings two factions, opposite sides, fight against an evil king. I'm vaguely remembering, because I think in my mind... Oh, jeez. You need a game design time. Sorry, I'm remembering the Four Maidens thing, and that's the thing that's stuck in my head more. But I am vaguely remembering this, yes. I think all... I don't know. I mean, clearly I'm apparently forgetting everything. But I think you have talked more about Four Maidens than Breaker of Destiny. Just in general. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean there's a saying, I don't know it, but I'm just gonna the heaviest step, the hardest step is the first step. I guess it's not the first step really, but you know. Sometimes you just gotta go and you just gotta, you know, gotta do the thing. Gotta do the stuff with the stuff. Speaking of, actually, was for a while I had a few woodworking projects that I just like that I just hadn't gotten around to doing. Basically, like when it started really getting cold, I was just like, no, I've got other things I need to do, other things to focus on. I'll leave this for another day. And like, last couple days I actually got on it and have made some real good progress. So, you know. So, you know, you gotta... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's also always a lot of stuff going on these days, so there's no, like... Well... You know... Don't, you know, don't put yourself into too stressful of a situation. It's never a good place to be. Main plot, Breaker Destiny plotline is about, the old guy. They hate each other, and refuse to fight against King, who lifted them up into the sky, because, you know, kinda messed up. I read that and somehow did not retain anything. I assume old gods, not old guides. Old guard. The old guard hate each other, and against King, who lifted them up, guys. Alright. And I'm just gonna stare at this smooth sandstone for another hour. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, I got the... gist of it, but I assume there's more backstory to be explained, if not written. Which is fine. I'd be a little scared, actually. I'd assuming the amount of completion, I think I might be more scared if you were like done with all that kind of stuff like now. It'd be impressive if you had the whole universe fleshed out at this point. That'd be crazy. Romeo and Juliet with bitter family rivalry. The ends on a happier note. Okay. Yeah. No, I think sorry, I'm just trying to remember back to when you know we actually read Romeo and Juliet. Obviously Romeo and Juliet is a great, basis for a story. I'm trying to remember though, in actual Romeo and Juliet, how maybe it was just because obviously it's Shakespearean, and I had a not terrible time understanding Shakespeare, but how there wasn't a lot of romantic there wasn't a lot of romantic tension between Romeo and Juliet that I'm remembering. I mean, yeah, it's also definitely not it also it would not take a lot to change Romeo and Juliet to be a happy ending, where you just change the final thing, where instead of this whole convoluted somehow they poison each other. Just a hey, oh hey, you're fine and I'm fine and we love each other and we're going to just marry and yay. That's all it needed to happen. Oh, of course there's an anime of it. I'd be disappointed if there wasn't. Oh, dude, you know what I need to watch? I need to watch Akira. Somehow, I love Cyberpunk, and somehow I have not seen Akira. The only thing I know about Akira is the bike. Because somebody actually built several real Akira bikes. And has driven them around, or rode them around, and people complain that they're not big enough. Even though it's already a massive bike. Gosh. It's also weird because I think I've mentioned before, we used to me and my friends used to have Film Fridays on Fridays. Problem with that is that I stream on Fridays. And like I really like streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That really works pretty well. If it was like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, that would be weird. It was actually like one of my friend's birthdays Friday, and I was streaming at the time, so I, couldn't really respond. It was like, hey, it was just like in our group chat. It was like, hey, anybody want to come over play some board games? And I'm like, ah, darn, gosh, dang it. That would have been nice. Not that I regret streaming on Friday, of course, but like, But it would be a strange thing to do Film Fridays now. And that would probably be the best place for me to actually watch something like that. Stream with friends. I mean, just as co-commentators, if it was even just as co-commentators, I think that could work. Although not, I don't know. It could work. Yeah. What'll make it work? I want well, okay, I wanted to to say kidnapping, extortion, blackmail, ransom, but hit RPG Rita Shadow Legends. That sounds like a good and completely original game that was not at all misspelled. I can't wait for Rita Shadow Legends. Oh, that RPG of the year. Just you wait. Just wait. I think it would be hilarious if none of my IRL friends are furries. It would be hilarious if I made everyone personas. I was like, hey, I don't know, like if you don't want to if you don't want to like put yourself out there too, like here is a literal mask to use. I'm not secretly trying to convert you to become a member of the furry fandom. No, not at all. I'm just trying to help you hide your identity online. Absolutely. Best intentions. go make a legally distinct hit RPG mobile game that is suspiciously similar to the very thing I sponsored. Oh, dude, are they paying you for a mention in a YouTube stream? Of which you're I think the only viewer in? My god. I don't know where they get their money. But I'd believe it. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, let me, before I put the walls down, let me just put the doors. This dude. You know, so how much of Star Citizen Weekly 1 did you see, out of curiosity? I know you commented on it, but I have to wonder. I was about to just mention about the I don't know, I guess it wouldn't be the schizophrenia bug, but the there's a thing where like models will just flicker in and out. And it's like, it's crazy. It's terrible. Absolute tragedy. Nice. I'm sorry it was an hour and, what was it, an hour and 15 minutes? Sometimes that happens. Dude, the second episode that released today, like, that I was like, oh, I have to re-record this and I have to do this fast, ended up also being like an hour and 10, or like an hour and 10 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, we did 20 seconds. Oh. Okay. It's fair enough, I guess. Oh, that's fair. Oh. Why do you play with my heartstrings here? Actually, I watched a little bit of Breaking Bad, but I never actually got that far into it. I genuinely have no idea where, like, about anything that happened. I know, I exclusively know the story of Breaking Bad through, like, the little clips that people post. And that's it. And don't get me wrong, I mean, it's like at this point, dude, do you think anybody's going to make a show and then like they're not going to release the full thing, but they're just going to break it up into like 20-second or like 20 second to like 2 2-minute clips and then just release them on YouTube Shorts, and specifically in a random order with no indication of no obvious direct, indication of, chronologically how they're supposed to be watched, and just see what happens. Like that that would be the best worst way for a series. Dude. I don't even know. That would be like... That'd be crazy. It's so... Like, it's such a... Oh my god. Random... cutscene randomizer? Oh, dude. Best idea. Best idea since motion controls. Nothing better. Also, I don't know. I feel like I just have to reiterate. I love how, like, I'm like, oh yeah, let's do a survival Minecraft series. And then I'm like, yeah, let's take a break. I mean, granted, because something was going wrong with the thing, but like, I'm just like, it's been 2 hours. I probably should have gotten back to it by now. Oh well. Oh, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I don't know. But there is one video I really want to watch that I can't find. Apparently, I've seen. I think I have seen every single identifying luck from Zoomzyke. Identifying luck Mario Party that he's released so far. So I started watching a stream, and he like goes through pretty much every board in Mario Party with goes through pretty much every Mario Party board with 50 turns and like the hardest difficulty AI. It's lovely. Listen, Sprig, just look at her. She has puppy love eyes. Do you really want to break a heart, sis? Fuck do you? How the fuck do you make a hamburger? I have no idea what that's from. I don't know if I want to know. Wow. I'm liking this. You know, oh god. Oh, sorry. So the video, Zoomzyke apparently has played a game of Mario Party with Proton John, like as apparently his teammates on Level Up Charity, I believe. he said. Like there's a lot of videos to go through and I haven't seen anything with that. And like I searched up Zoomzyke, I searched up Proton John, didn't find any video like that. So like I don't know. I hope it's not lost media, cause like, dude. I also think it would be hilarious. I think it would be hilarious to see a identifying luck Mario Party come out before TRG streams, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Cause like, you know, the next TRG thing they're gonna do is Mario Party 9, unless they really, you know, throw a loop into the whole thing. And the next, and Zoom's like literally said like probably not doing Mario Party 9 because he just doesn't know. You know, we probably could have used the door. Would have. Oh, say something else. Say something else. YouTube's gotta get off. I'll say the line. I'll say the line again. I promise. I promise. Anything. Literally say anything, so type anything. You know, we probably could have just used the door. Could have! It's 10 feet of stone! And actually, YouTube did not. The YouTube chat did not cut that off. But it looked like it did. Excuse me, it's 10 feet of stone! Am I clipping? Because it, according to OBS, I'm clipping when I do that. How bad? How bad is the clipping? It's fine, it's fine. I guess we could just go with solid sandstone all the way here. It's not really that big of a deal. It's gonna go with half vertical, half slabs, but like, if we're penny pinching on a skyscraper like this, then that's kind of silly. We'll say though, might also not be a terrible idea to literally hand build some of these larger buildings and then put like little apartments in them. Oh, dude. You know what? You know what I haven't heard anything from recently? Dungeons and Dragons. Wizards of the Coast. I don't know. I know that there's big news about a D&D first or something, or D&D reimagined, D&D doing something, and it's like all the stuff that Hasbro's been like pushing is gonna really hamper the whole outlook on that. It is unfortunate, but seriously, wolves? This abandoned military base couldn't be renovated because of wolves? What kind of sense does that? Full moon comes out. Wolves become werewolves. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's okay, that's, yeah, no, that's a problem. Okay. A fluffy problem. But a problem nonetheless. That's the only problem with these stairs. Very furry problem. Sorry. Out of curiosity, Soap, if I say 14 werewolves, does that mean anything to you? There's a furry content creator who makes a bunch of VR chat stuff. She has a bunch of people. It's like a it's like a, hey, there's 7 people here. One of them's a femboy. One of them's a real femboy, and 6 of them are not. Or one of them's, or all of, there's 7 femboys except for one who's pretending to be one, or one, she's done one with find the furry, find the ex, find her ex. Yeah. And literally one of the questions one of the judges asked was, do you know what 14 werewolves means? It was lovely. Oh, what else? Have I ever I don't know. I feel like I've mentioned this in a few places. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream. I don't know if I've talked about it on stream when anyone was here. Have I praised the strange intricacies of Cyberpunk Red's economy and the way that game is balanced? And like decisions that were made. I'm trying to think of like, because I don't know. There's reasons that some things exist, like in Cyberpunk Red, like assault rifles are 500 eddies, and because they're 500 eddies, that means that they're this hard to acquire. Like only only fixers can get this thing. But by the rules instated, you could have a poor quality assault rifle that would be 100 eddies and be a lot more common, and literally anybody would be able to buy that very easily. In which case, why isn't there any like exotic poor quality assault rifles that was in the Black Chrome, the gear book? You know? I don't know. So in any case, I want to I don't know, it makes me want to homebrew a bunch of items and put a little bit more thought into it than some other homebrew items I put some thought into. Also very strange because I did see somebody like bashing on pretty much all of the items in pretty much all of the items in Black Chrome, or all of the weapons, specifically all of the guns. And like there are some things that are like, yeah, like okay, I you know, it's fair criticism. Like let's see. But like one of the things that I really love actually is the Gunmart Smart Special. So the Gunmart Special, or the regular Gunmart Special it's a heavy pistol that's like dirt cheap. It's like cheaper than a poor quality heavy pistol would be. But it has an extra downside of instead of jamming on a fail, or I think it's if you roll one, it's either if you roll one on an attack or if you have any ones in the damage when you roll the damage die. So instead of jamming, it just explodes or breaks irreparably, falls apart, that kind of thing. The Gunmart Smart Special is the same sort of thing, except it has a smart link, which is like a really expensive thing, but it can only be used, but you can't use it with a subdermal grip. You have to use interface plugs, which is to say it's not like which is to say there's some people who would be like there's some characters who might not necessarily prefer using it. This okay hold on. Okay, sorry. So a smart gun link in Cyberpunk Red is basically this attachment that if you can, I mean, think about it as literally a, you need some way to connect your neural link to the gun, so the gun like literally becomes an extension of your body, literally by connecting yourself to the gun. And there's two ways to do that. Subdermal grip, which is basically explicitly for smart links in guns. Or you could use interface plugs, which are a little bit more generalized for like net runners and stuff. But if you're not a net runner, you don't need interface plugs, and you know, the subdermal grip is cheaper. So not being able to use subdermal grips, the smart gun special is like a really good thing, is a really good entry-level thing for net runners who probably aren't going to be doing a lot of actual combat themselves, but when they do, they can have a weapon that's cheap, and it gets a +1. That's the advantage of having smart gun link and all of that stuff, is you get a +1 to your attack rolls, which is absolutely worth it. And like, you know, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Like, the gun disassembles itself in the middle of combat? Like, okay, yes, that's bad, obviously, but like, it's not like you spent a lot of time getting it as a net runner. And like, if you're in a situation where like the net runner, you know, suddenly not being able to use a handgun, if you're in a situation where that is really bad, like you're in a terrible situation that was not going to be solved by the net runner having a better weapon, probably, at least by my estimation. So like, that's a really cool one. I don't know, there are some other ones that are interesting. Oh, also, sorry. Let's read this. Violet Knight, as a maiden of light, who has been cursed to die a terrible death. Would you care to see the light again? I'm scared of the dark. I only wish to see the sun once more. I don't know what voice that was, but it was the right voice for the character. I'm sure you'll agree. Also, dude, I could go into so much detail about Cyberpunk. You don't even want to know. I mean, maybe you do, in which case I will happily over-explain as much as I can. Oh, dude. Oh, if I could, I would make, knowing that, I would make him sound like Optimus Prime. But I, oh. But oh no, I don't know. Okay, no, that's the complete wrong. Oh, no, oh. As a maiden of light, who has been cursed to die a terrible death, would you care to see the light again? That better? I feel like feel like that's at least a step in the right direction. I haven't seen Goblin Slayer. Sorry. I need to just bite the bullet also. Get, maybe as a reward for finishing Starfield Galactic Guide, when that happens, I'll just like get Crunchyroll for a month. Dude, okay, fair. I was about to be like, dude, come on. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff nowadays. Dude, I don't even know if Made in Abyss is like... I don't even know if where Made in Abyss is at, and I fucking love that. Also, yeah, this is... I love this. This is a great building. This is a good building. I guess if you're, oh no, well, I guess you're on YouTube. Presumably you've got video. Yeah. It's a good, I mean, I don't think this would be a skyscraper. Again, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 floors. Not really a skyscraper, but still a decently tall building. By my standards, definitely by my standards. What other cyberpunk thing? What other cyber? Oh, you know, like, I also never looked at, so like, there's Nomad access. Nomads in Cyberpunk. In Cyberpunk Red, nomads are pretty much the only people who can get vehicles without an absurd amount of money. There's very generic vehicles, unfortunately, in Cyberpunk Red, as far as the core rulebook goes. But in Black Chrome, there's actually like named vehicles that have these certain attributes to them and have what's called Nomad access, which is to say, if you have something that's every rank of Nomad, you can either get a new vehicle or you can get an upgrade. If you want to get a vehicle, and let's say you're rank 5 Nomad, and there is a rank, you can get a rank 5 vehicle or lower. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I'll see you later. It's good having you. One of the really interesting vehicles in Black Chrome, I think, is the Harvey Merc, which is to say, it's a motorcycle that can get a rocket launcher or rocket pod on it, and normally you wouldn't be able to get a rocket pod on on a bike. I think that's pretty cool. I'd love to see the, you know, finer points as to the how that's balanced, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just looking through this. Obviously this isn't like super indicative of what the skyline of the city will actually look like, but yes, this kind of thing absolutely is perfect. I mean, like, there needs to be things that aren't so straight, right? There needs to be some, you know, there needs to be some angles. Like this is doing so much. I'll tell you what, I will definitely probably be looking at making some more something. It's also, I think the island thing, while definitely like a thing I love this idea and that's what I'm doing. This is definitely absolutely what I'm gonna go for. Oh, you know what, actually? I'm realizing that, no. So this is a 5x5 of the sort of units that the dungeon sort of thing is based off of. Which means it would be one of the sections and a wall around it, which could absolutely work. Yeah, that could work. It'd be, I mean, slightly strange, I guess, but not that strange. But sorry. I mean, obviously this is really easy to remember, you know, this exact size of this. It's just, hey, get the create island ritual and throw 2 stacks of source gems into it. Boom. Nothing too hard, and you get this and you get this from it, and it's like this is pretty good. I think what I'll do is make a Mine Colonies like test world, sort of test this whole thing. I think also I'm probably gonna copy this, but I think I'll copy this, but I'll probably change this up. If I change this up, I mean, I'll probably get rid of the central things, because they can work, but it's like, eh. So I think, yeah, it's just a weird thing, right? Maybe I won't get rid of the center things. I don't know. If I had like, I don't know. This does look good though, and I've mentioned, you know, my ideas. I do still like all of those ideas I have, so only problem is I really don't know how mechanically. Well, I don't know. I probably after, I think I'll probably end stream now, just because it seems like it's time. I'll probably make a new world just for testing out the mine colony stuff to make sure everything works. And then I will I'll do a few things. I'll make sure that everything's working in the survival world, and I'll just grind. I'll just have all the passive generation stuff build, but I won't like actually build out anything in particular. I think the most I'll do in the survival world will be to move the drill, break that down, and actually probably think of trying to do some hydro power thing, because that would not be a bad idea. Also, sorry, I just have to appreciate, even if it's not quite what I was, you know, this is still, I still love this thing. Even though I'm not going with this exact design, this is still pretty cool. Like, I know I spent a good amount of time detailing this, and yeah, I think it's still, I mean, it's monolithic, which, you know, can be good and bad. I think it's turned out pretty right. Oh, right, and this thing, dude. I don't know, dude. I know Create Aeronautics is taking a while, but I'm still super excited for it. Yeah, and I know there's also like, there is also the Valkyrian Skies stuff, and they have some Create compatibility things, but I don't know. 4, 8. I'm gonna have to try and copy this at some point. No other stuff, because damn, this is a thing. It's nice and compact. I mean, granted, it is wood, so it's gonna be relatively, it's gonna be flammable. You know what? I guess like the blocks directly touching the water would immediately get put out, which means there's still a lot of stuff that could be burned. Yeah. Let's see. There is nothing crazy going on this week. No birthday parties, no nothing as far as I know. So yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day, Eden. Howskis.